Let's go! Hello everyone! Hey Zeki, hey Gizi, and congratulations for your second year of moderation. I'm happy to have you here. I hope you have a nice weekend so far, or had a nice weekend depending on time zones. I had a good one, lots of fixing, and I think I finished the customization thing. So whoop whoop whoop, let's treat ourselves with some nice and good blendering. I need a bit more of blender. Oh, the weather mate, you're tired, Zeki, yes. And Gizi as well. I can totally understand. I feel you, boys and girls and all in between. So therefore, let's have some nice and cozy blendering. So each and every one of you who just wants to take a nap can do that while I do the heavy lifting of blendering. So let's hop over to this view. Thank you for the pet rock. And here we are. This is the Oakheart Golem. It's a big boy. I think I need to squish my window a bit more. No, now it's fitting. Now. Have to be sure, yeah. Golem power. This baby is standing about 3 meters and 20 centimeters tall. So I scaled this image up to 3 meters to the top of the head, plus a bit of branches up there. I will quickly create the material first, and then we will start to build a simple body. Let's not overdo anything, and hopefully get something nice together. What we need. Oh, before I can make any material, I have to create at least one thing here. Let's start with a main body part, and I think a cylinder. Let's say maybe eight sides. Oh gosh, it's broken again. I hate it. Give me a sec. I lose that one. I don't know what's wrong with this version of Blender, since I don't know when it started to do weird stuff. If I do the default low factory settings, then I can do that. Then we have to start from the beginning. Boom. I will import that image. Bam, bam, badam, 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 bam, bam, bam. Where is it? All my preparations gone. Yeah. It's the image. Let's rotate it properly. Hey, garbage crafter. Take your time. I do some preparations here. And then we can start with a sweet and nice golem. So this cube needs to be 3 meters tall. We are taking the side down here. Quickly set the origin so I can place this on the ground at 0 level. And this will help me to get the image properly set up here. This is the height I'm aiming for. More than 3 meters high. That will be a big one. I hope we can now do the cylinder properly. Yep, that is. Let's do maybe 8 sides or 10. If I do 12, then we have the two on this side. Oh, come on, let's do it like this. I'll do some rotation on the z-axis, speaking of 90 degrees. This means we have the flat sides on each side, which helps us bringing in the legs and arms. This is all we need. Nothing on top and bottom. This is easier for us to create the shape. And that's how I start with this one. Yeah, so basically the golem itself was in the making quite for a while now. We had early images made by Hazy. And yeah, it took some time until I felt finally good enough with that. And I think the latest iteration ain't too bad. You can do something with it. So this is the shortest bit. And I will create up till here as Y. So I have to review the little oakling, yeah. So this little line is where the arms will start. Then we take it up to this point. Go up here. Bring this together. So we're starting with the most simplest form we can get, and then we can refine it more and more and more. On this side, I will do one more to, let's say, to here, half the crotch, and then down. Bada boom. We have to start somewhere. Now what we can take away is this part, 4 vertices. And I can shrink this down to the crotch part. And you two can get up here. And this is how we get this panty shape. Let's make it a bit thinner on the x-axis. It's already good. I think we can take like this whole thing down there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fill it. And we have this piece done. This is quite a bit for the arms. We may need to make this one thicker. See if we can. I will test if the mirroring of this one is good on this side. We'll see it in a sec. Yes. So the other side is mimicking what I'm doing here. Of course, we need thick arms. Thick arms. What we won't have is like mirroring of the arm itself when I extrude it, but that's no issue. I will quickly take away the face here so we get an open thing. I can extrude from here on and see where we go. Basically, we could take it a bit easier, but yeah, let's try it this way. We'll go until here. No, it's silly. I take this away. We're taking this back. Since this thing is looking a bit of modular with these extra shoulder plates, we can just keep it like that, and I will add these parts separate and then connect them. But we can do proper legs here. So extrusion until here. Let's rotate. Extrusion down there. Because this will be a two-part, like the inner and the outer shell. Thank you for the wood. So S at 0 to make it flatten out. Maybe like this. Some big stompers. I'll go into this X-ray mode now. And we are taking away half of the form. Killing the vertices. And when we are adding the mirror, mini mirror, then we have the second side automatically mirrored down. I'll keep it until we don't need it anymore, and then I'm going to give it some proper applying here. When we see it from the side, let's copy paste you. I need to rotate you 0. Yeah, my legs, they don't go that deep. But this is around the thickness we are going for. So let's go in here. Have to switch sides. Where is it? So now we are on the right side. Yes. I'm taking this one to the front. You're getting smaller, but only on the x-axis. You need you a bit smaller. I have one thing to say about this thing. It's too perfect in its flaws. I can't wait around to hear your reaction, that information, but it's my personal opinion. This is just a mock-up. I won't be that perfect. It's just a helper for me to get around things, to get shapes done. So don't worry. As you can see, we need a bit more of chest. This thing goes way back there. Deeper maybe. Let's go here. We fill that part. Around that deep. That could work for us. There's some solid base shape of the big baby. What have I done? I need to see you here. So this is front view. And this is side view. I need to take all of that. Can we do this? Swap sides. A bit more to the back. Moving around mass a bit more. Hello, Akave Peter, how are you? Could you recover after the last weekend? Oh, this looking not too bad. Putting down there. Yep, that's better. Now for the legs. I want to create a second pair of meshes. Let's take another cylinder. 10 maybe too much, but I think we're pretty low in vertices anyway. Now we have to make sure that this one is the lowest part. Origin to cursor. This is the very, very bottom. We are in object mode. Let's go in here. This will be the upper one. Yep. First doing the base shape, and then we can add more depth to it. So this is just round for the start, but as we continue, I will make some of these, let's say, toes more prominent, and that should help us. This done. So all of you go more inside here. Bumper number one. And when I'm happy with it, then we can later on just mirror this baby. Basic arm will be a cylinder as well. We don't need 10. Let's make 6 sides. 6 is more than enough for our needs. Sounds like we're getting a thunderstorm here. That's cool. Yeah, this is where the elbow comes from. And I'm going to create just the next part until here, making it a tiny bit thinner. Don't forget to bevel. Bevel. when we see it from the side. We have to do adjustamente. Those three. Elbow comes here. Oh, unfortunately, took one too much. Yep. There we go. This is already a nice base shape for the arm. We don't need more than that. I will add some covers here and there, plus adding extra hands. Little ice rain, woo! That's cute. The ice cubes in my holy are melting. Can you please bring me a bit of ice that's coming down from the heavens? Yeah, they sound weird. Thank you. Okay, what we need here is a plane. Of course, it's a plane. What else? I'm the plane witch. For a second, I will take away this body so we can see a bit more of that part here. Quick rotation to get it at least near the point where I want to have it. And what I need is definitely one here, definitely one here to make a cap. Can we hide the arm? Yes, we can. Some basic shaping. Oh, and by the way, I'm so curious how your reactions will be when I hopefully later on manage to upload the newest version. I think I also fixed the lag at the beach. I can't tell you yet. I hope it's fixed now. Oh, wrong piece. But at least during my test, it looked good. Here we go. This is the centerpiece. Go here. It's looking a bit like a shoulder. I think it's time to create our material, finally. Let's make one. I've already something prepared, image. We're going right into the shader editor because there's a lot to do now. Go to my drive folder. Monsters, Oakheart, Golem. We got a texture. Come on. Thank you. Copy paste. We need a second one for the alpha. I've already prepared a third one with some emissive color. I hope this is working. Emission color. We'll see. save. We need to save this baby. Not with Anahi, but monsters. Oakheart Golem. So basically, if you're asking where the name comes from, it's the heart-shaped piece in the front, which will be glowing in addition. And this will be one of the loot things you can get from this one. Oh god, I just drank some pieces of my holy. Yeah, pieces. It did not dissolve. Yum. Let's go to the UV edit. Can we have some edit here? Thank you, please. Ah, there we are. Stretch. This is where I want to go, I think. I have different pieces all around here. But it's showing the alpha, which is so dumb. Give me the texture, please. There we go. Here's some, yeah, these shoulder pieces. Just roughly put it around. It's a bit now like the wood key making. Go back here into this view, and we got already some nice shapy shape here. But I think we should turn it. The direction is not good. Belong this way, my darling. Yeah, this is a bit better. So you go here, there. We're getting there. Yup, done. These parts will be a bit more distracting. I hope we can get them done. It's definitely the roughness, full roughness. We don't need that. Oh, nice thunderstorm outside. And cord shoulder. The cylinder's the arm. This is a foot. This will be body. I'll for now hide those two. And we give them a bit more of life. In a moment. Yeah, the alpha ain't too good. I was in a hurry. We had some guests over here. So I had not the full time to make it a piece. Like this. What if we add a bit more like here and like here? do a bit more up. This will help us with a more rounded shape here. Yeah. Looks more natural to me. Let's see if we can do something for the front chest part. Oh, therefore we need to apply. Apply, just like this. And I try to take front part. I hope we can do this full front in one go. And everything that's not properly filled will be patched. Minimum stretch. Minus 90. Let's see where everything goes. So this is a bit too big. We will shrink it down. In a moment, I have to figure out where everything is and has to go. The height is not too bad. Let's bring this here. This is where we go. Can go more down here. Check if we need to bring it more to this side. We're starting with the cozy puzzling again. Welcome to Genki's Puzzle Studio. It's a bit too much. This stretching here, I mean. We do for this part. I think we can try to enlarge this just a bit. Make the heart smaller. Feels good. Way, way better. Definitely, you guys need a smoothing. Thank you. I really want to take down this part a bit more. Like this. So this is a bit too stretched. This baby here. We're bringing in a bit more of that stuff here. Do you want to go there? Let's try to give it some back part here. We are just invisible, sorry. Sorry, mister. We had a piece back down there. I think it's gone now. Okay. So to the back. You. Unwrap minimum stretched. Just fold it back. Yeah, I'll have to clean up the overall texture stuff here. So yeah, I was a lot in a hurry, and then I have time to fill these gaps. But for now, to get something done here, this should do. Now for the arm. I can see now that arm part. Therefore, we are taking it until here. Get it there. Rotate it a bit more. And get inside. Not that much. Like this. This is a believable sticky thing here. What I need is a cut. Let's do it somewhere here and make it a seam. Giving you the same material, of course. Inside, all you minimum stretch. And I did prepare some arm parts. I think we will have to do more of covering pieces later on, because they are too separate. Always swap over and create separate bits from the start. Haven't thought of that when I made it. Maybe stick to these. You and you. I'm not, totally not happy with that. So the base form of that arm is looking great, but it's not working with these forms that I created in the first hand. Can try to match this full arm in there. Let's see. Let's make it work. And since I killed now my my preferences here, there is no Mio. Have to do all by hand again. We can stretch this part a bit. Could be worse. I think we can do it like that. To the leggies. We need definitely a seam here. Let's create one. Back there looks good. Mark seam. Same goes for you. Mark seam. We can select all of you here. Those are down there. I have 2 leg pieces. Maybe we can take them separately. So we have 1 foot here, 1 foot there. That was my idea. That could be one part. This is the shorter one. Yes, white. You're looking like you're going in the wrong direction, but why? Oh, you're upside down. Okay, I get you, I get you. 180. This does not solve my issue. So this is only 1/2. Sad, sad, sad. Let's do some origamis again. Ta-da. With that, we can fill twice thickness. Oh yeah. That's looking less distorted. And to that part. I may take all of you. Yeah. Mirror you on the X. They can match a bit more. It was. Unwrap you. Can we have another one? Conformal? Nope. We're going in the right direction. Thank you, I'll Peter. Along here. Along here. And you have to match this one. And this upper one. Not too bad. Full on. I think I need to turn you in 180. The headless golem, yes. I see that it put the emissive color pretty much heavily on top. We definitely have to tone that down. But it's giving a bit too much, but it's giving. Or maybe take it down a bit. Strength. 0.5. Yeah, 0.5 is enough for the glowing part. Back to the UV I did. Bottom part of the feet. Or the leg, not feet. It would be definitely interesting to come up with some nice audio parts for this one. Like, how does an angry tree sound for you? Not for that part. We have these wonderful, wonderful pieces here. And I really want to get them. Let's just see how much we can get. Turn on this again. See what we're doing. For the cut, let's do... the cut has to be somewhere on this side. Mark seam here. AUV minimum stretch. Oops. Horizontal, sorry, mister. Again, I will try to match both sides. At least a bit. So, here we are. Belong about here. Now we can make this one work. Is and to make it visible, we have to buy the material. You can see those parts a bit more, and I can refine these. The idea was to get some more cuts in here wherever we need them. Example, like from here to there, I thought. Make this more inward. And maybe another one in here. We need definitely some more cuts. Here one. I want to give the feet some more rooty shape. Ah, that's better. We're getting there. We're getting there. Jump, jump. Short one here. There. Big one here. Oops. And one more here and there. Love this part pretty much. It's giving. Yes, 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 yes. We just have to close that on the bottom part. But this will follow shortly. Yeah. It's telling me. It's telling me that it really wants to do. But second foot. Smooth by angle. Mirror modifier. This side. Whoops. Boom, boom, boom. I like it. I like where we're going. Let's treat our big boy with a nice face. We need some face. I'll hide the body for a sec. And we just start with a plane because I make it a two-part. RY90. Base shape like this. We'll definitely need to give it some more depth, etc. But we are starting slow and fun. Around here we need one. Around there as well. Maybe one more up there. That's from the front. Give it some more life here. And now from the side, because yeah, it's now flat as a sheet of paper. The base angle done, and we need one more here, but SZ0 a bit more straight faced. Not the X, but maybe the Y. Go until here. Off you go. Yep. This gives us a more roundish shape around these edges. Oh, we got a weird looking mask. This definitely screams for move these. Face a bit more depth. And then we can start with the texture and see where we need to go. You minimum stretch. Thank you, Zeki. By the way, Zeki, are you feeling fine again? Could you find some rest? No. That's the direction we need to go. Here we are. I can try to align everything according to that bark. Get this mask part here done. Oh, are we looking? We are in cursed territory again. That's fine. We have to fix two things here. One is the UV. Number two is the shape itself. Make it work. It's way too thin at the nose. Still coughing a bit. Oh no! I think the fever left me. You think? How can you have second thoughts about that? That's a lot to cut out. Let's give this boy a chance to shine. It's way too much outside. It's always a game of two. Like one is the material and one is the mesh. And they can only shine when both of them work together properly. This is way better now. For the face shape part, let's quickly check on these. Size comparison is okay, but I will maybe just a bit scale it up to make it work. Because yeah, it's just a mock-up that helps us. How much of the quality next do you still have, Zaki? Do you need more? Healthcare is important. So let's maybe do some more to the arms. We need a bit more for the arm pieces. And those antler-like parts. Up. For them, I think we can do maybe a plane as well. Let's try it with a plane. Mesh plane. I think it's Y90. Yes, there we are. Put it somewhere here. I'm making now many squares because we may delete some, and it helps me to get the shape put down. So we need to go right from the whole start to the back there. So we're starting here at the front. And I have to tilt them back. I will take this as our center now. Direction. This. Good start. Taking all of them here. All, just part of them. Getting faster and faster. No. I'm still so slow. And I wish I had more time to prepare the material. That would make things so much easier. So now I'm trying to get one of these in here. And then we can try to cut away what's not needed anymore. Hey, you. Minimum stretch. So this is the start. Shoop. We can see what's good, what's not needed. Here we go. All of you have to go up there, all the way. Need to evenly spread it, so that it's less distorted, and we maybe have a chance. Yeah, as I thought, we have to play with it a bit more. So you have to shrink by a lot. Taking away those two. So this is going to the side. It's looking so lovely, weirdish. Go back there. Need to follow that bending. Oh, you're bending in the wrong direction. There you go. Shrink it down even more here. And from here. Maybe make it bigger as a whole. Make this part a bit more visible. Part one. I wish we could draw this one first in and then put it together up there. But yeah, it's about that. Plain. Second one. Hello? This. Like this. Then we take this baby to up there. You can already see that we are rotated. That's not it. Nope. We have to flip here. Mirror white. Nope. No, it's copper. One. Let's try something wild now. I'm starting with this one and keep the plane straight. Hopefully evenly spread. And now I try to copy that. Even smaller. About the same size. Right, like this. I think that was easier. I can try to pre-shape it a bit and then set everything in place. Thank you, Gizzy. How the kids behaving? So I'm folding this whole tree part around there, and now we can give it some crooked bevels. That's how far I would go with this one. Too much. Yes, 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 yes. This would be our base. No, no, no. I'm not there yet. Smooth and origin. I can place that baby. Like a Mickey Mouse ear. This would be definitely more creepy. Sometimes it is, yes. I know, sometimes it is. This is where we need to go. Yeah. I think we can turn down the emissive even more. Rums, rums, rums. The base shape so far. It's giving us enough volume. When you imagine we are about that height at max. And this could be intimidating. Imagine this one comes to you in the dogwoods. Creepy, yes, definitely. This is where he will live. Now back to work. We are not done yet. Make you as X a bit shorter. Yeah, these are good shoulders. Bolder shoulders. Let's treat you with a little neck part. I will do this as a one-parter to close this baby up here. And as set 0, so everything is smoothed out a bit. Oh, that was wrong. Wanted to hit S, not E. We will give this part a nice texture soon. Because I need to close everything up with a good shape. This one a bit bigger. It's not too bad. Just need to make sure that everything is closed properly. Yeah, like this, so no one can peek behind the mask, if possible. Here we are. This is a good base shape. I love that neck. Let's give him a little chin. This and nope, this point. Need to go a bit lower. Good. Go lower. Yeah, I love that shape. But we have to work with patches now. Adding different patches. I think we can do this. But he has a thick neck. That's what we need. A good thick neck. We declare this as the front part. Oops. You minimum stretch. We have some good pieces left here. I would say let's take this part here. Preview. Yeah. Hey, come on. Edit mode. Okay, here we are. Maybe clean it up first. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Align? Nope. But now. Starting here. End up here. That. And you come here. And you can come in here. Quick check on this side. Day view without distraction. That's a good one. I will fix the opacity here. That's no issue. That's another layer. Chest part here. Close the gap. The rest is on the other side. Cool, cool, cool. Let's do this on this side as well. Minimum stretch. We can go to this part. And as you can see, it's flipped. So I'll rotate it in 180. Yeah, I want to have the leaves at the bottom. That's where we start. So all of you go here. There. And last but not least there. So evenly spread mess. This guy is looking like he has trust issues. So let's give his arms maybe a bit more of fun. So this is the part that is in use. Let's take these plates and place them on top. And of course they take a plane. Try to roughly match that alignment. Shrinking you down. Like crazy, it looks like a blurred and pixely. Yes, but that's fine. As I said, I had like little to no time to make the texture good. So there's a lot for me to do in a texture, let's say texture workout. Like this. To grab this big boy here. See where we are? Have to go here. So this is the top part. Means I have to rotate my stuff for 180, and this is the top. This is good. Those down here. And those down even more. Same goes now for them. Ooh. New. Some of you may go here, maybe. Need some more space. Until here. All of you can Here. Now for the bending. Anywhere I need you. I really want to see all these creatures happily roaming this world. But I know there will be adventurers. Is it silly that I feel like pity for these monsters? Know by the different talks we had with the community that so many players, when they see a new creature, they are always asking me first, what will it drop? I wish they would never have to drop something, to be honest. Something like this. Make it big and bulky now. Yeah, this is looking like a shield now. Love it. What direction do I have to twist you and turn you? You have to go down there. Come on. This is good, I like it. We need more of this. More of those pieces. Definitely getting it. A mirror. Search. Mirror. The other side. Boom. And let's get to the hands. I don't like hands, you guys know it. I really don't like them. but we have to make some. And I'm thinking back and forth how to fake them as cheap as possible. No artist-like hands. Oh, that makes me an artist. Nice. Do I want to be an artist if this is the price that I have to pay? Okay, you are not smoothed. I can see it. Now you're smoothed. We need smoothies here. Everything looks better when smoothed out like crazy. They have to be smooth like a baby butt. I see these are a bit too much inside here. A bit more outside volume. The front. Yeah, man. Now it's looking like it's grown from the ground. You do stuff so you're an artist. Okay, let's try. I got some hands here. We got the top parts, we got the bottom parts. I made two different ones because I was not sure if I bring it to Substance Painter or not. The little midday woman, she had just a simple one to get around that, but I don't think we will get to it this easy this time. Let's try something silly. I will take a cube. It will be my hand now. Shrink you down first. We shrink you in one direction. Like this will be our palm. Something like this. I'll give you an extra cut here. We will maybe take down additional cuts later on. 1, 2, 3, 4 fingers. 1, 2, 3, 4. I will take away those edges. Definitely take away all of them. I'm stripping away that face as well. Yes. Something like this. I'll make him this. I have to go from this to a more roundy shape. So let's take. Come on. Okay, you're not working together. Okay, get it. So upper part of the palm. This one can be like that, I would say. We take it a bit inwards. You're too long. I'm taking all of you. Here. Can I have all of you separately? Let's see. If I select, where is it? Yeah. Individual origins. And I say E. Oh, not separate. Hello, Swiftstream. Welcome, welcome. Oh, this won't work as intended, so let's do them separately. 1 finger, 2 finger, 3 finger, and 4. Something like this. I make them just a bit shorter. Oops. Like here. Like there. Make your pinky. This is way too much love for simple golem. Like this maybe. And with an additional card here. It's maybe too low. Fix it. This is where our thumb comes from. Here. Like this. I'll give it another one. So this seems to be the right direction. Just need to turn you around. Thank you. And then it's my problem to see where things come and things go. We need to try to get texture somehow onto that one. All of you come outside here. In the center even more. Same goes for this side. Need to get into round territory. Nope. This. That's looking weird, but we are fixing it soon. We have to stay in the center. Over here. Has to be round enough now. Kids bedtime. Okay. I'll be there in a sec. So guys, you know what this means. Let's take a quick break. I will say the kids good night and then I'll be back in a minute or two. So take the time, grab a beverage of your liking, and then I will be back in a sec. And I'm back. Let's continue. We're here in Blender. Bye-bye. And I tried to make a hand. That has to be it. I will give it a fill. You make a cut from A to B. We need it. I need to cut all of these. Let's see if we can cut directly. It's good. This is helping a lot. All I need is to take out my knife. And here, why do we need those? It's because of the textures. I need a place where my seam lies. And this will be it. It's running all around that wonderful big hand. And I declare it as wonderful because it's a hand. Mark seam. Okay. This will be hand. Okay, now hand needs a minimum stretch. You're looking awful, and you know it. What else do we have? Conformal looks even worse. Minimum stretch is still the best. There's a lot to do, a lot to unpack. I quickly want to see. So this is the palm inner side. I will use you first. I can at least try to imagine where the fingers go. This is where our puzzle skills come to use. Puzzle. Go here. Oh, top. I hope you can slowly but surely see it, where it's going. And we managed to tidy this beast up. Need to go here. Come on. So this is Thump. Hello, Thump. Taking all of you. Rotate it a bit. Where we need to go. Mm-hmm. So you need to shrink down by a lot. You as well. All of you. Not you. Let's make you vertical. So I can just bring it outside here. And this is where the cut goes. Let's see it. Let's see it. How horrible it is. It's a hand. It's giving me hand vibes. At least one side. One side done. The other still needs love. A lot of love. I wonder where this distortion comes from. Where do you need to go? Getting better or worse? It's the end of a hand. Just one single hand. There you are. That's it now to the second part. Where are you? My big oof. Thump seems to be here. I have to mirror you. Here we are. That's why straightening here. Down here. That's a really good spot. Sort out our fingers first. Yo, oh, pinky. There we go. Hands in no time. I just try to roughly match those lines. Here we go. You belong here. You belong here. Not messing it up. Sweet. There are some issues still with the alpha, but as I said, I had not much time to do that, so I will fix that off stream later on. What we want to see now is a bit more action. So, and this has to do. What we can do is take these, elongate, bring it down, this, and I will give those a cut here and there. Wait. Those cuts will be needed for the bending of the fingers. I'm selecting all of them, and we're adding a bevel. We already have one here, so let's bevel it as well. That's going all around. Bevel, that's how you do a simple hand. Straightening up a bit here. Whoops. Why you're not connected, mister? You are. It seems like we had just one little no-no here. For later, how should I say it? Later motion capture, etc. We will need those fingers definitely. But now, let's take this as our center. Set origin to 3D cursor. I can move my hand freely. Add it to our wonderful, wonderful beast. You can get big hands. You're a big guy. See if we can do something local. Making it bigger. Shorter. About this. This is at least a good start. Let's compare it. Make them even bigger. As you can see, they can be super huge without being too distracting. Oops. Yeah. Keep them inside. Then I can bend the fingers later. And what we can already do is taking these parts here, and we are not going for global, or now let's say with local, and then active element. So it's seen soon. I will not take all of these. Oh no, not that much. Bam, 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 bam. And let's do some bendy. We'll bend and place them. There's one missing. No, sheesh. Lost one. Why are they not coming with us? Can't see them. We have to go another route. I'm selecting not the corners, but the sides. So hard to get them right. Oh, that should do. Yeah, this is clean now. So I'm taking away these now. And now we are only bending this far. Just dragging them a bit outside. No. Here we go. Like this. Here we are. Yeah, those are big hands. Let's continue. Come on. You have to hit the correct edges to make it work. Good. Much in that direction. Thank you for the wood. I really need it. Now I will take only these separately. Just this. And last but not least, yeah. Is where we go. Some gripping finger stuff. I love that bend. Maybe we should take that finger down a bit. The pinky is too long. The pinky gotten too long. Wait. We missed one. That's working. We are with a finger snap. It would destroy all. Yes. He's really looking like that. Let's go to individual. All a bit smaller. So, looking like a finger, isn't it? I need to make these small as well. Although that I really, really hate fingers, I think it could have gone worse. Pump is a bit small. Here we are. Big boy, big hand. Yeah, that suits him. Definitely copy worth because I won't make this a second time. I think what's left is I need to add some more patches here and there, some more branches, and definitely fill up the downside, the down path of the feet. Do we have something here? Nope. Fill. Minimum stretch, unwrapping. Here we are. Let's try this one. It's just the bottom side of a foot, so no drama. Filler filled. It's ugly as hell, but we can maybe fix it. Let's go in here. Hi. This helps a bit. So stompers are closed. I want to merge some things now. I need to apply first. J. Here we are. Shoulder plate. I select J for join. Join. Now it's looking like a rabbit. Now we got the body on its own. Thank you, Alchemy Peter. So next up, I joined everything because now I can see all the parts that were used. There are many unused parts, yes, because through the mirroring we don't need the duplicates. Oh, we got those arm parts left. Apply, join. Here we are. Which means later on there will be more space for each part itself. I can rearrange them. That's pretty easy later on. And now we can add like some branches here to the shoulders. That could be nice. Some smaller ones here and there. Hello, Steph. How are you? Look, so we can use all of them here for additional parts. Maybe to put some on. I want a nice sweet patch for the back here. Let's maybe reuse one of the unused foot parts. That could be cool. Or some of these. Cutting creature, redirecting game ideas, trying to finish my game in 1 month. Wow, that's quite a thing. I mean, how far are you? I could not even think about finishing anything in that short period of time, because I know how long I need. Okay, let's start with this big branch there to put it somewhere to make our creature a bit more eerie. For that, I just need a plane. Let's give it, let's say two loop cards. If you do everything at the same time, you have no 100% clue how far you actually are. Okay. Hill. Here. You go here. Is now I have to do the same pattern here. Means you go a bit down there. You two need to shrink. Therefore, I need to the median point. this. Then all of you go down here. Let's move that shape. Oh, no, not like this. That's enough. And again, we are taking just some parts, give it a bevel to have a fake 3D view to that. And there we are. The text is saying you didn't high poly, low poly bake it. No, I don't have the time. It would take too much time for me to do high poly, then bake it for low poly. I basically just draw everything on top then. And I'm keeping the low poly from the beginning. So taking this point here, cursor to select it. I did something wrong. Come on. Let's separate you. Selection, here we are. Because I want to rearrange it. Set origin to cursor. Now I can move it around. Insane drawing skills. Thank you. But it's enhanced because I did not have time, so it's not that clean. Had to be fast because yeah, we had some visitors today. Which means I had little to no time to prepare my stream. Normally I sit down for some hours and do different paintings and etc. Do myself a good mock-up to know where I need to go. This time everything fell flat a bit. Yes, social contacts are important as well. I don't like the way it's sticking out. It looks like it's not part of the model itself. So let's try to incorporate it a bit more to that overall flow. Now it's coming right from the shoulder. This. Let's take another part. Click join. And we could take this one and put it somewhere around here maybe. Plane again. I think this time 1 and 2 is enough again. can't see anything here because the material is not selected. Here we are. Do I need it here? I would say this is your spot. This is yours. This is yours. Something like that. This will be our middle line. Okay, let's see. This seems to be at the top. Let's reconstruct it. Oh, this. Elevate. Just some simple curve. Should be enough for the start. I'll take this now as our center. It's a bit like a mecha assembly. Build your own wooden droid. Put it maybe here somewhere. So it's looking a bit more like a tank. I want to mirror it. Global X. Oops. Yeah, the longer side is at the front. That's what I wanted. Headed leg part. Need to find a good spot. As you can see, even so the base shape is super simple. Nobody will care because there is so much going on here. I will mirror it, but then I will change one of them. So let's apply. I'm inside here. It's out, that's good. Make them a bit more different. Slight inconsistencies do the job. Love the night view. The glow will do a good thing. I mean, it's not completely dark yet, but you will be able to see the eyes and etc. It's quite a thing. I would like to add a bit to the knees, and then we are done with the base shape, I would say. And that's the moment where we can start to rig that baby. For that kneecap, what can we use? What's unused? This could be cool. Like an extra ring outside. Let's try this. Thank you, Gizzy. So I will need 1, 2 on this one side. 2 around these to get around. So rotation. This will be my upper corner. You go here. You will be around here. Have to be scattered following this line. Looks like we need one more here at this point. Take out my trusty knife tool. This should help us. It doesn't like this heavy drop. Okay, let's do it differently. I'm taking away those two. We dissolve those edges and add a cut here and a cut there. How come that you can see his eyes and core in the render preview? There's a slight emissive on top of that. I want to make it glow in the dark, so I created a easy emissive sheet with a second texture. And yeah, that's the trick. Multiple materials. No, just one. I can show you. This is the whole material. This is the base color. I don't have normals yet because I had no time to create them. I have an alpha for all the cutouts. It's pretty rough. I just took like Photoshop the brush selector and selected everything that I didn't want to have there. And this is the emissive. It's just one dark plane with the eyes and the core highlighted in that slight orange. And when I go into this mode, I can tell how much the strength is. I think this is already pretty good. Just some slight tone. And now back to work here. We have to copy this beast. How do you bake that for the engine? I don't have to bake it properly. I have all of these textures and I will insert them as they are here in Unreal Engine, and it will exactly know what to do. It's just some kind of input for the engine. You go a bit inside, you go a bit inside. And you rebuild the shader in Unreal. Yes, pretty much. It's a pretty simple one here. So not really big deal. So this party has to go pretty much up here. Go closer to that one. More outside. And now for this part here. Not you. Sounds cool and fast. Yeah, it is. I don't have to do anything different. Sometimes, because I'm still new to it, I try to make everything in Substance Painter, but I came up with the conclusion that many people love to see me work like this, like how I do now, with the pre-made textures, so they can see what I'm doing, what I'm going for, etc. And yeah, so this is our bendy part. Let's round things up. Oops. There's this. One, two, three. Here we go. Just want you. So there's a rough shape of it. This is the y-axis. I select everything as y to make it shorter. Now we can use it. Let's take. I mean, this is a good medium point for that one. This can be a single piece that only is used by one leg to make them more differently. We have this one branch on this side, so this leg gets an extra. If you use it like that. It's not too bad. The idea, I love it. You want it this way around or that way around? Both have their charm. I think this makes more sense, yeah. Probably. What direction is this? Why? Why shrinking? We need adjustments here. It's too far outside. Now it's a bit tuck. Here we go. Snuggling that one with the main shape. Hey Blobby 3D, how are you? I will make these stand out a bit so they look like they are parts of bark that just get loose. Yeah, that's a nice bulky part. Let's keep it. Thank you, thank you. I love how the shape came together. And I'm sure when we are done, maybe I can do it in the next couple of days when I manage to fix the wrong alpha, cleaned everything up, then this will be cool boy. So let's add maybe 1 or 2 branches. I want to have one here at the neck and one coming from the arm here, and then we are really done. So two last planes. Material first. We got plenty of these. Just take one here. Like this. This is the length, so I have to shrink it down like this. And in our branch collection, we can take one that looks interesting or nice or whatever. Put this down there. Yeah. And again, I still wonder what the creature's sound may be like. Bit bent to the side. Go like this. Stretched out. And stretched out as well. But you go up there, you're there. Does this look right? Or at least similar? Let's keep it like that. So to make it more interesting, You need to bend it always in at least 2 directions. Like this. That's all we need. I'll take this little point here as our center. Come on. Origin, and here we are. This is a pretty long one. Let's put it to the arm maybe. And then take a super short one for the neck. Positioning in 3D. That's still my arch enemy. Let's stick you here. There we are. Interesting and eerie. I'll make it bigger now. Come on. I still need to stick to the arm. No, that stick is sticking. Cool. And the last one. Mesh, plain, material. Want a short one? Maybe we can take this one. Here we are. Let's try to make them the same. Up and together. Those can stay. Here and bring it there. Oh, that's it. We don't need more because it will be super small. Just a small detail. So bendy bend. Select. Oops. Origin. Not forget to smooth. And there we go. Yep. Don't panic, it will shrink. It will shrink in a moment. First positioning and then the rest. Just like this. Oh, I love you, baby. I love you. You're so cute. Who's the cutest boy of the forest? You know that he's cute. I don't need to tell him. I'm sure he needs a chin rub like nya 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 nya. He's a good boy. I wonder if he fetches sticks to collect them. What could be like some sort of activity a monster like that could enjoy? Sunbathing, collecting flowers. Now add armature. No, oi. I need to bring back one of my plugins. Hello, Arcanes. Thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh. How are you, darling? Use the Regify. Get extensions. Can I have the auto rig? There's some auto rig here. Oh no, then we have the game rig tools. Unreal Engine. Already had that. Yeah, then let's stay with the Rigify. That should do. Rigify rigs. I need a basic human. Hello, basic human. Hello, I'm doing stupendous. Loving the woodland giant. Yeah, thank you. If you want to give that baby here a nickname, what would it be? Yes, the height is insanely good. I was estimating about 3.20 meters, and now we are at 360, so that's insane. Scale is properly done. Rotation needs to be fixed now. I will have to rotate you 180 here, and then apply all transforms. So this one is set. You, my sweetie. Yes, thank you. You have to go here. Bring it to the same size. No one needs you anymore. This will be fun. Ta-dum. Viewport display, was it here or there? Bones in front, so you can see what we're doing. And let's go to the edit. I need some editing. This, you go here. Knees, go here. This whole part needs to come down here. Knees can go up there. This is pretty good already. What we need more is we need to bring those shoulders to shine. So bam, 1, go here to active element. You can rotate properly. This is around where the elbows are. Let's elongate you. You are hand length. And this is okay from that side. So you, my darling, you need to go there. I can't help myself. He's cute. How can someone not love this baby? You are standing tall like the big boy you are. Shoulder like this. Shoulder needs to go back there. From here. Elbow crease. And the hand. That's a cute boy. Since we don't want to animate those branches in particular, we don't need that. We can add some extra bones to that, just to make them sway a bit with the movement. To do so, I need to add single bone. Show you how it's done. You position that baby where it needs to go. Here's the start. Here is the estimated end. And this is how you can make additional ears if you need to. That bone relations, it needs a parent, and that parent will be the head. So wherever the head goes, this one will go as well. And your name is, let's call it, let's name them ears. Yeah, right. Because we are looking from the front to it, not from the inner side. Copy paste. Nope. Can I duplicate that bone? Yes, we can. And I want to mirror that on the global X. That's pretty much all that we need. And you are now ear L. Both belong to that one. We don't have any fingers yet, but I think the most easiest one would be to later on, if we need to give that thing some hand movement, we can easily use what are they called, key shapes, and just move around with that one. So select body first, select armature, then right click parent with automatic weights, and then we can test it. So they are parented. That's pretty cool. And now in pose mode, I can try to use the auto I key and move that baby around. And here we are. There are some inconsistencies, as you can see. This is what we need to solve first. Like this does not need to move alongside with the arm. This will be part of the shoulder. We can fix that. Let's try it the other side. Oh, you're not part of my party here. You are. Okay, you're just not listening. That's good. I'll try the rest of the poses just to be sure. Stomp, stomp, stomp. Yeah, this is good. This is working. How's the head doing? Yeah. That's sweet. So tell me more about the game you're making this for. Sure. I'm working on a multiplayer VR game. Oh, and my tracking died. Give me a sec. I forgot to plug in. Quick fix. And I'm back. So, yes, it's a multiplayer VR game called Project Campfire, because it's born from the idea that in another game I really love to play. There were so many good times, especially during COVID, where I really just enjoyed being with other people, and I want to preserve that feeling. So yeah, that's why I'm here. So this is that side. I'm checking now which one is bending. This one, and the weight paint tells me by color how far things will move. Here we are. And yeah, the idea of the game is that you're stranded on a completely foreign island with NPCs there, like proper cultures. You don't know and understand at first, and your main goal is to get to know where you belong, where your place on Earth will be. So this is shoulder. Do we have something else? Pelvis, pelvis, pelvis. Shin for toe, shin. They're called shoulder. Spine, spine, spine. I think I keep it with the shoulder, but the right shoulder, please. So this will be part of shoulder right. Move with that one. These colors are matching a bit. I give it slightly more paint at the start. Here we are. Now to that one, we have the other arm here. As you can see, those are not behaving with the rest. Yeah, so basically the game is about exploring, having fun. We plan a lot with different mechanics, all in VR. That sounds nice. I remember COVID times. I mostly played Final Fantasy when it was happening, but all the venues they had there was nice. But I like the idea of the game. Thank you so much. So, looks like we're doing good here. Now for the spine, let's see where the most upper spine part is. It's looking good. I think we can live with that. I've seen one of the ears got tagged by something that should be not tagged. Let's see. Maybe I've seen it wrong. Yeah, spine 6. Let's take this off. Good. Ear part. No face. The face should not move with the ear. We keep just that slight part here. So it's a bit bending with the rest, and I will take slightly bits of that start, so it's not like completely going off. Oof, this is a lot. Even the wrong ear. So tell me, what are your favorite games besides Final Fantasy? We go into low territory. Even lower. And 0 at the start. Here we are. That should be good. Can do stomps now and look around. That's pretty cool. So when I go here into pose mode, I select everything, pose, and we will clear all transforms, then it will snap back to its normal state. And what we can try to do is maybe some basic idle standing when it's not doing anything. That could be cool, and then maybe one walking animation. I'm not that good in animating, so please bear with me. Dope sheet, nope. Action editor, here we are. New action, let's call you idle. We activate that so it won't get deleted. And when you're standing, maybe this guy will look around a bit. I will take all of the bones for the start and for the end to make a proper loop. It was 4 channels. Can't see it. Here we are. I have to press I while the mouse is up there. That's good. Let's maybe make a longer sequence, maybe 200 frames. And I have to check again where the length of that sequence is done. Shape key editor, dope sheet. I know there is one where we can tell it where. Yeah, it is. So end is 200. There we are. That's good. And for that time, I want to make it do some sort of breathing, and then a bit of looking around, maybe just moving slightly. You like Fallout, Little Big Planet? Oh, sweet. Cyberpunk, Dungeon Defenders, and the Scare series. Cool. Sweet collection. Let's see what we can do at this point. I will just go there and want to see if we can slightly move you down. This is a shoulder. Bring those to the front again. Otherwise, I won't be able. Okay, that's the whole movement. Those options. If I delete the auto key, where does it bring us? Okay, then I can only do this. Let's see. Okay, we can move those shoulders. Let's select both of them. I'll bring them here. And we hit I. Copy that. Paste. Copy that. Paste. Last one here. we see something? Yes. Slight movement of the shoulders up and down. But it's too fast. We can tone it down definitely. So this is down, this is up, this is down, this is up. Can take away this up and only give it one downer. Since 200 is the length. Yeah, this is now a slow movement of those shoulders. I want to bring it together with those thingies. I can see this piece is also inflicted. What are those thingies called? Let's quickly see. Spine 3 and breast L, breast L. Okay, so breast. I need to correct the breast. Back to the weight paint. Quickly go for breast. Yeah, that is. I've seen you. You do not belong to the others. Sometimes I really wonder what it's thinking for doing this stuff. Need to get the point at the edge. You can only like draw on the edges something. So breast, breast. Nice. Back to work. Pose mode. I did not save the breathing. So like this. Oh, bring it to this one. Still growing in there. Okay. Anyway. It's doing something. That's good. And now the typical arm movement of everything that is idle. But we're not doing it on the 1, we are doing it on 50 and bring it back to 1 later. Let's reactivate the auto I key. And somewhere here, we'll just make this one dangle down. I really can't see much movement. My sweetie, you should be there and there. Maybe I need to select all of them to make it work. I have to be back at the dope sheet. Insert keyframe, let's see. Yeah, now it's moving. And yeah, this one. Outside. just going and relaxing. Maybe take those shoulders a bit more up. Ooh. Back. Not moving them down. Please have inset keyframe. Yeah, now it's coming up and down. And while this hand has like this two-part movement, I want to give the counterpart hand just one movement, maybe inside. Just bring that arm inside here. The rest. Can we possibly? Nope. Let's deactivate the auto key and get to know where. Okay, there we are. Have to grab this one. Let's go here. Or maybe slightly before the center of our animation. I'll bring you this far down. And the feet have to get up again. One, two, three. Auto I keep back on. So this way we are just using our knees now. Works. Still not enough. Slightly up. Yes. So this is where we are starting. We need to get the foot that high. Get it there. Let's bring the foot to the back. Weird. Oh, and together. Oh gosh, why? Why did that happen? And when? Unforeseen consequences. I'm taking away all of them. Hello, I want to delete you. Here we are. So let's try it again. You're doing that to me. Thank you for nothing. Put that bone in the selection. Come on. Oh, it's trying to use the knees in that direction. Okay, I get you. So you have to do both. This has to at the ground. You're doing these. We're working so fine. Here we are. So let's see this again. Here we are. Step 1, get the right height. Step 2, correct. God, this is stressful. I have already bought a new plugin to help me animate stuff. I don't have it installed and tried out. See, I need to learn about these things. Do I do anything to them? Oh, why? Didn't I just correct you, sweetie? Oh. No, I think that's a bad idea. Let's turn this back. Select all and everything. Let's maybe add at least one sweet turn of the head. Ooh. Some weird stuff going on here. Definitely need to fix it. But we can use those bones. And it's here. This is the pose where we can fix that issue. First of all, I need to hide those bones because it's too much. Then let's fix the weight paint. Yeah, there's definitely something that is not fitting. Spine, 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 spine. You're fine. You're looking fine. You're looking fine. Just want to see head. Where's the head? Hand, hand, hand. Breast, pelvis, thin toe, heel, thin shin, foot, toe, heel. What? Where's the head? Do we have a head? Oh, it seems like this is called. Something is moving that part. Going through all of them, but none. I'd say this looks like face. Therefore, I will give this face part everything it needs. Radius smaller. Looking like a nice mask. something like this. Yeah, now it's moving the head properly. And what we can do now, I will take this timeline to make you a 400 or 40. 400. We select all of them. Pose mode. All things selected, and now we can stretch everything. So the 100 will go to the 200. This one will go to the 400. Means we have way more time for everything. And that makes the movement slower. Will definitely tone down that arm. So that's the highest point, I would say. And it's alive. I want to feel like evil Genki. Because I created life. To be honest, now it's looking like it's lost in the forest. Boy, you're too cute. Please stop. Turn it down a bit. Yeah, that's better. I need to play Thunderstorm Lightning in the background. It's alive. Yes. What's better, the dark evil laugh or the witch-like high-pitched? I don't know which kind of evil I am. I want to hide the bones. Here we are. That's pretty good. I need to make a recording of this one. The community needs to see this baby. Like this. Yes. I'd say it depends on the mood and deed being performed. Oh, yeah. Now let's do a quick recording. That's enough. Oh, I'm getting so many pings when I'm streaming. Discord, what are you doing to me? Oh, say hello to the Oakheart. Oh gosh, I can't type anymore. That's stuff in progress. Bam, that's a boy. I really love him. Maybe we can make him sound like some old creaking wood, like some wooden boards, like an old ship or something. So this will be out on PC Steam. Yes, we are PC first. I can't promise anything, but maybe there will be some slight, let's say, a slice of the game for Quest, maybe super toned down. But our main goal is to get it done on PC first. And let's see. I've heard that PlayStation VR porting is not too heavy. Could be going. I don't know. Dope sheet idle. New action, create new action. See if we can do a walk. I'm just trying it because yeah, it's a mess doing that without any helpers. But maybe we can do something. Why can't I see my bones anymore? Where are my bones? I got PCVR 2. The good thing about that is you can use it on PC if you have the adapter. Oh, that's cool. I haven't dived or delved into PlayStation VR since the first one, the early stages. But yeah, I will definitely look into it and see. So now we got that walk movement, but I want to... Where's the rig? I can't see the rig. It's hidden. Oh, I'm dumb. I've deactivated the view. Okay, we are in walk. Hit the walk part. I will select everything. I will delete everything. Pose. Clear transforms all, so we are back at normal. And then we try to get a walking cycle done. We have to start with 1. I. It's really good. The first VR game I played was FNAF VR. Whoa! I finished them all, but it's the only game that had me terrified. Ooh! I mean, this is a number. When you're starting with something like that, that's kind of crazy. Hey, if you make it, then awesome. I'm too much of a pussy. Okay, about the walking. I've only done like the quadruple walking, not this kind. Let's see if we can do something with it. I hope this is the proper foot part. looking good. Take this one. It's just a heel part. Yeah, stretch out. Come on, baby, I know you can do it. Like this, and all of you. This. And we have to do a proper cycle. My wife can do 1 minute of night 1. She's okay until the animatronics get to the door. Yes, definitely. That would spook me out as well. It's so much more intense in VR. Like really, I can feel it even now. I just can't play stuff like this. So since we are here with that pose, why? Where did that one go? Maybe I have to select all of them. Yes. So this was at the back first. Now we have to get you at the front. Selecting all in between. Copy. And paste. First we need to make the start and stop clear. And when that's done, centered. It's bending a bit. If we can bring this outwards. Nope. I deactivate the auto eye key. Nope. Looking a bit weird, but I can't do it better, I think. Yeah, that's looking good. Good. Just select those, delete them, and we're good. We are fine. One thing about getting spooked without the need of getting spooked, I played Half-Life Alyx, at least I tried. And I have to say, I played the very first beginnings of Half-Life as they came out back then in the old times. So I have some kind of trauma from back then. And the first time when I was out on the balcony, and that humongous thing stepped above me, I nearly pissed myself because I was so scared. This was heavy. Okay, now let's bring this baby to the back. And fix the rotation. Oop. And again, copy. And no, paste it. The first step is some sort of shuffle, and then we do the in between, like the lifting of the feet. So that's a thing. Now, the only thing we need to do is every time when the foot comes from the back to the front, then we need to raise it. The one that comes from the front to the back will stay on the ground, so it will look like it's walking on the ground. I successfully scored Steam. We are working, and it was in Project Campfire for install in seconds, and somehow teleported into the floor. Garbage Crafter, please let me update it one more time. I have done some stuff that will change things about everything, like how things are scaled, how things are calibrated, etc. So there's much that will change. I can try to upload it right after the stream. But yeah, I've heard that teleported into the floor issue quite some time. So Arcanes, the one that scared me is was Funtime Freddy. The room you need to use your hands to move levers and hold them whilst the light flickers. Oh, and when you need to look around the room, you see how close he is to you. At the last moment before he jump scares you, he will slowly move his hand toward you. I was on the floor in real life using the microphone to move him away. I can totally feel you. It's just real. So let's see. This is the foot at the back. So when we're here at 300, this will be the center. You, my sweetheart. Not like this. This is awful. I know we can do better. Do it like this. Good old way. And the knee comes first. The knee comes always first. This. All of you. Aye. You need to come way earlier. We have to do more than that. Maybe some additional of that. Yeah. Something like this, maybe. So this one comes back there. Need to lift it. And there we are, good. So at 100, we need something similar for the other leg. Maybe you here, and maybe you there. Let's just try this. And we have some movement. It's just the foot part, I know. So this should be one of the deepest part, and this. We have to go to 1. Frame 1. Get that little S down there. And without the I-key system, we have to move here slightly bit down. I copy and paste you there. Oops. Here we are. And here at 100, we need to raise it a bit. Just tiny bit. And around 300. Raise it a bit again. It's not enough. Oh, now it's coming up. And here at 200, need to be down. A bit more down here. We need to feel the weight. Attempt 2, yeah, just can't teleport now, and it keeps crashing fun. I told you, just leave it now. I get over 2 weeks of fixes done. Arms down. Upwards movement. So let's bring the shoulders in here again. Slide upwards. I and add. Make it with a delay. This goes down. Yeah, this one's good. We need some more weight to that. Do not question my determination. Okay. Question: Are you on the? Are you trying the playtest button, or are you in the menu? I want to know where you are struggling right now. The opposite arm needs to swing a bit forth. Around this is where I want to have that arm swing. Just a slight bit. Right. Let's bring this one slightly to the front as well. Here and one. We get some arm movement. Really can't see it. Maybe I have to get all of them. Ah, now that. Oh, we are talking. So in the start room, the second I load in, either teleport to the ground or don't teleport at all and crash. I'm trying to change Wi-Fi to see if that helps. You're offline as long as you're in the main menu room. Haven't seen the world and trapped in a cage. Oh, that sounds so sad. Let's try a bit more movement in the upper part of that body. Bring back auto IK. Can we move here? Let's see. Did nothing? Okay. Oh, now it's saying something. Oh, now to my favorite part, the ears. It just a tiny bit in here, right after that one as well. Right, and I can copy this one. Yeah. Short. Need to elongate that movement. Yes. Yes, we do. Okay. If I take all of them, the entirety of that movement, and we make it a bit faster, maybe let's say not 400 but 300 timeline. Let's end it at 3. Then I have to bring everything more to the front. You will come here. You will come somewhere here. Definitely be faster than that. Oh, something is smelling good. Izzy, are you cooking? Let's make here 200. So everything that is around 150 will need to get to the 100. I told you dinner's ready. Okay. I did not take it for granted. It's taking a bit too long. Take everything that's here. Oh, everything that's here. And put it everything here. Oh, there we are. I finish this quickly and then we can eat. In front, hide the rig. Okay, that's just one tiny thing at the end. Pose mode. Show me my. We need to fix only one thing. I love the position of the forward leaning. The last thing I want to fix. Let's bring this. Nope, no I key. We have to use the I key, sorry. Select those three. I copy, paste it to 1. Because it's leaning forward and not too straight. That will be our animation. That's a good end for the stream. Save. Let's make a nice capture of that. What direction this may be? From this front. Okay, done. So, you've heard the geezy. Let's call it a day. And we are already like 4 hours streaming. So that was a good one. I hope you like the Oakheart Golem. He's a wonderful creature, in my opinion. I think he is deserving lots of love. And yeah, I hope we will see in Discord. Please, Garbage Crafter, bear with me. The things will get fixed, and I hope this will solve your issue as well. But for now, it's a bye-bye from my side. So have a good day, good night, good whatever time zone you are. I love you all, and bye-bye. Without by screen today. Have a good one.